All right, we're getting ready to go racing here. We want to thank Mr. Jim Longley, the airport manager, for coming out and checking it out tonight with his kids. So we're getting ready to go racing. We have sportsmen in lanes 2 and 3, and here we go.
First pair out in sportsman is going to be Jake Wood and Dwayne Opperman. Dwayne Opperman's your current points. Points. This is going to be a great day, I can already tell. Dwayne Opperman is your current points leader in sportsman, or spoints, as we now call them. Jake Wood, the pickup, he's on the Platinum Construction side. For those of you who've tuned in on YouTube Live, we want to thank you for joining us on the Shasta Beam live stream. Jake's going to start his day with a 56 light. Dwayne Opperman with an 060 light. Going to see Dwayne in the low 12s somewhere. He goes down there, trips the beams. How about 12-13, 109. Jake Wood trucking on down there. How about an 1888, 73 miles an hour. All right, this is going to be the first call. Sportsman's coming out. Motorcycle should be in lane 8. It's going to be the first call for Pro 4 and 5. Tension in the pits. Pro lanes 4 and 5, please. Pro 4 and 5.
Bob Harris in the Platinum Construction lane. Eric Prather in the O2 Motorsports lane. Neil Eller in the 1970 Dodge Dart in the Platinum Construction lane. Eric Giacun of Eureka in the 66 Ranchero in the O2 Motorsports lane. And Eric Giacun with the win. 12:17 at 109 miles an hour. Neil goes 12:45 at 106.
Okay, we have completed sportsmen. We're moving into our single or our pair of motorcycles, moving into pro next. Sportsmen, your time slips are printing now. Sportsmen, the time slips are printing now. We'll move into pro right after this. Charlie Blunt is in the platinum construction lane. Stephen Stone's in the O2 Motorsports lane. Charlie on the 2013 Kawasaki. Stephen on the 2003 Suzuki. Both are clean and green.
Junior dragsters should be headed to lane number 1. Tension in the pits. Junior dragsters, lane number 1. All right, we're moving through Pro ET round 1 of qualifying with John Sullivan and Bob Pearson. Your next pair going down the racetrack. Again, want to thank you all for coming out to support the historic Reading drag strip on July 11th, the day known as 7-11. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us. Again, just a reminder, you need to be wearing a mask when you are on site, and social distancing is encouraged. So if you are wandering about, basically, let's put it this way. If you're not in your pit area and you're not in your race car, you should be wearing a face mask. This is to prevent the spread of COVID-19. This is a guideline from the Shasta County of Health. It's a condition for our reopening. So please help support us and keep your masks on when you're inside the facility. Jimmy DiMartini goes 009 on the red side for his first qualifier hit. That's going to put him bottom of the barrel. He goes 10:57, 125. Angie Goss goes 12:29, 106 in the S10 pick-em-up. As Mikey Bullard and Gary Hammers get staged up and approach the starting line. Bullard goes 11:79, 112, 11:42 run for Gary Hammers in the Henry J as John Victorino and John Andrews. Coming up, a pair of Chevy pickups, the S10 for Victo, out of Novato, the Platinum Construction side. Andrews, full-size step side, the O2 Motorsports lane. .15 light for Nick Giacone. He goes 10:57, 126 in the Comet. Kevin Diadamo and Mike Weissout. .10:36 for the Dusser, 13:39 for Kevin. Chris Swenson, Joseph Johnson. Swenson goes red, 001 on the bad side. Something went away on Johnson's car, but he got it figured. He's going down now. Eric Ciccone and Udo Richter. Udo Richter out of Oakley in the Mustang. He's on the O2 Motorsports side. Eric Ciccone, one of those Samoa runners driving the Ranchero. Now these guys are just showing off. Udo goes 001 green. Makes him the current top qualifier in pro. Once again, junior dragsters should be on their way to lane number 1. Junior dragsters, lane number 1. Dwayne Opperman and Dan Gaylor, your last pair out in Pro ET. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. This is going to be your first call. Tension in the pits, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Once again, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Once again, I want to thank you all for joining us out here at the historic Reading Drag Strip for another great race day of Summit Series and West Coast Pro Gas. Just a friendly reminder, if you are outside of your pit area and outside of your race car, a face covering is mandatory. Once again, face coverings are mandatory if you are outside of your race car and outside of your pit area. This is to ensure compliance with a Shasta County health order and to help prevent the spread of COVID-19. So thank you for helping us and keeping yourself safe. Juniors are coming out now. Super Pro should be 6 and 7. Super Pro should be headed for 6 and 7 for qualifier number 1. All right, now we move into the junior dragster category. This is where kids get started, guys. This is where it all begins. From age 6 to age 17, junior dragsters are grouped into brackets based on age. The age determines the maximum speed the cars can attain. It's anywhere between 1190 all the way down to 790 in the 8th mile. 790 is moving pretty good. That's 75 miles an hour or so. So big thanks to all the junior parents and junior kids and coming out here to get them started young. Again, this is where it all starts. This is, as much as it is a cliche, this is the future of drag racing. Courtney Goodman and Josh D'Souza are going to be the first pair out. Two regular runners here. Tegan Glanzer and Jaden Jones, your next pair. Last time out, Josh D'Souza had a 001 reaction time. That's pretty solid. Only one way to get better than that. He went 793 at 81 miles an hour. Courtney Goodman went 808 at 80 miles an hour. Tegan Glanzer and Jaden Jones are your next pair. Tegan, Team Green, that is the Platinum Construction Lane. And Jaden Jones has chosen the O2 Motorsports side for the first qualifying round. All right, this is going to be the first call for West Coast Pro Gas cars. Delta Gas, that is D-Gas. You're going to be the first ones out, lanes 2 and 3, please. D-Gas, lanes 2 and 3, please. Delta Gas, 2 and 3. Alan Laura Kella. Anna, oh my goodness. Time to untie my tongue here. Anna Lauricella and Owen Kinder on the O2 Motorsports side. See, even the announcer gets rusty after a while. Oh, 93 on the reaction time for Anna. Owen Kinder, well, light started with a crooked number, but that's okay. Got one more shot to do it again. Dylan Ellsworth's going to be the single here before we move into the junior novice category. Cameron Ellsworth and Boston McConnell are going to be the first pair out in the junior novice category. Boston McConnell and Cameron Ellsworth. Well, Ellsworth having some kind of a mechanical issue out there. They're going to check it out, see what's going on. Boston's off and running. He trips the beams down there. 14-14, 43 miles an hour for McConnell. All right, Super Pros coming out of the lanes. If you're not there, you are late. Super Pros coming out of 6 and 7. D-Gas, Delta Gas should be in lanes 2 and 3. D-Gas lanes 2 and 3. It's going to be the first call for C-Gas. Charlie Gas, 4 and 5, please. C-Gas lanes 4 and 5, please. First pair out in Super Pro, Ken McConnell and Joe Froome. McConnell, the Platinum Construction lane. Joe Froome on the O2 Motorsports side. A couple of our many Super Pro dragsters out here. You know, I asked somebody once why they chose to drive a long car, and I was told it was the tool for the job. And it's kind of hard to disagree with that. Ken McConnell goes 769. Joe Froome goes 761. I'm told we have all of D-Gas in 2 and 3. That is awesome. Thank you guys for turning that around. C-Gas, Charlie Gas, lanes 4 and 5, please. C-Gas, 4 and 5. B-Gas, why don't you start rolling 6 and 7? Bravo Gas, B-Gas, lanes 6 and 7. Bobby Hartshorn and Rob Knowles coming out. Rob Knowles, the 69 Camaro, the Platinum Construction side. And Bobby Hartshorn, that's not a duster, that's a dragster. He's on the O2 Motorsports side. He did have a duster, though. His dad's driving it. Red light start for Rob Knowles. 9 thou on the bad side. 32 green for Bobby Hartshorn to start the day as Danny Meyer and Todd Ross approach the starting line. All staged up and ready to go. Wheels up launch for Danny Meyer in the Charger. He goes 078 on the tree. 22 for Todd Ross in the dragster. It's going to be Todd. 798 for Todd, 170 miles an hour. 932 for Danny Meyer. Ken Hill, the 66 Nova, the Platinum Construction side. Well, started talking about him, and he just decided to go. Kelsey Thurber goes 64 on the tree in the Camaro. There's going to be no time for Ken. He left before the tree activated. 1150 for Kelsey Thurber. Sam Tucker, John Andrews. Sam Tucker, the Bantam Roadster, the O2 Motorsports side. Okay, I need an altered lesson. That's not a Bantam. That's a 23T. One of these days, I'll get my eyes checked. 20 on the tree for Sam. 40 on the tree for John Andrews in the pickup. He's doing double duty today. So once again, C-Gas, 4 and 5, please. C-Gas, 4 and 5. B-Gas, Bravo Gas, 6 and 7. B-Gas, 6 and 7. Oh, look, it's the real Bill Wood in the Platinum Construction lane. Driving the hardtail, the Victory, the Platinum Construction side. And it's the other Danny Meyer, the O2 Motorsports side in the Dart. $743, 180 for Bill Wood. $987, 134 for Danny Meyer. Oh, man, Bill found some speed. 180 miles an hour. Jason Vanderpool and Eric Warner getting staged up, ready to go. Jason Vanderpool and Eric Warner, a couple of great reaction times. 012 for Vanderpool, 004 for Eric Warner. Vanderpool 764, 866 for Eric Warner. All right, here's a neat pair. Ryan Ciccone, the old Pro Stock Thunderbird, the Platinum Construction side. And none other than Rich Givens on the O2 Motorsports side in the Falcon Roadster. $996 for the Falcon, $867 for the Thunderbird, 160 miles an hour. Gene Gross and Rich Lash going to be the last couple of runners here in Super Pro. All right, B Gas, Bravo Gas should be in 6 and 7. Going to make the first call for A Gas. A Gas, lanes 2 and 3. Alpha Gas, 2 and 3. Gene Gross forgot to turn on the delay box. He's not going to make that mistake again. Hopefully. He goes 878. He lets out of it, too. Just aborts that run. Rich Lash goes 899, 171. So A Gas, 2 and 3. Alpha Gas, 2 and 3. This is going to be the first call. Outlaw 420, lanes 4 and 5, please. Outlaw 420, lanes 4 and 5, please. Harold Binsfield and Patrick Williams. That was your first pair of D-Gas. Patrick Williams went 1057. Harold Binsfield went 1062. In the Dragon Wagon, here comes Glenn Jacobs and Dan Fisher. Dan Fisher, always a tough competitor in this category. He's driving the 64 Fairlane Thunderbolt. Goes 1067, 123, 1063 for Glenn Jacobs. Brian Hughes and Sal Dorenzi. Sal the Shoebox Nova, the O2 Motorsports side. For some reason, all Chevy 2s just get called Shoebox. I didn't think of that, so don't judge me on that one. Dorenzi goes 72 on the tree. 137 for Hughes. Jimmy DiMartini is going to be your last runner out in D-Gas in that good-looking Tempest. Jimmy goes down 10:57, 126 for the Poncho. We're all done with D-Gas. Here comes C-Gas. Once again, A-Gas, 2 and 3, Outlaw 420, 4 and 5, Outlaw 420, 4 and 5. Chris Torres, Mike Gillespie. 27 Ford Roadster for Gillespie, the O2 Motorsports side. Chris Torres, the 68 Camaro, the Platinum Construction Lane, as we keep on rolling through C-Gas qualifying session number 1. This is the 960 index. Chris Torres rolls in deep. Not going to help him here. He's going to get no data. Mike Gillespie owns the first perfect reaction time of the day. Trip 0 for the Ford Roadster pilot. Mike Gillespie goes perfect out of the gate. Mark Capps, Michael Karate. Last pair of C-Gas, Michael Karate goes 50 red. That's kind of hard to do on a Pro Tree. He goes 964, 140 miles an hour. 959 for Mark Capps. Last pair of C-Gas. What's next? It's B-Gas, Bravo Gas. 007 for Rich Zondervan. That's a great way to start your day here in B-Gas, where we're looking for 860. He goes 855. Too quick. I see we got A-Gas in 2 and 3. Outlaw 420, 6, 4 and 5. Outlaw 420, 4 and 5. All right, so I'm told there are no outlaw cars here, so I've been calling, and there's been no answer. Wow, imagine that. So, Sportsman, qualifier number 2, lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman, attention in the pits. Sportsman, your second qualifier, lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman, 2 and 3. Roy Castagnetto and Ron Connor, your first and last pair in A-Gas. Kind of funny how that works out. Well, Ron Connor dropped the laundry on the starting line, so he's not going to get a good hit. Roy Castagnetto goes 796 in the Chevy 2. Once again, Sportsman, round 2 of qualifying, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman, 2 and 3. All right, Sportsman 2 and 3, qualifier number 2, motorcycle lane 8 for the same thing. Sportsman 2 and 3, motorcycle lane 8. All right, those bananas are sold out at the Snack Shack. So sorry if you didn't get any. Once again, Sportsman 2 and 3, motorcycle lane 8. Sportsmen should be 2 and 3 motorcycles, lane number 8. And this is going to be the first call, Pro ET 4 and 5. Pro ET 4 and 5 for your second and final qualifying round. Attention in the pits, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Michael Anderson, the sole runner out here in the Outlaw 420 category. Those of you watching online will notice the live timing display disappeared. That's because the Outlaw 420 category, despite being a 420 index, is also a no time category. So I can't really tell you what happens apart from the fact that Michael Anderson just made a great straight pass down the racetrack. Again, Sportsman's coming out next, 2 and 3. Sportsman followed by Motorcycle, and Pro ET should be headed to 4 and 5. Pro 4 and 5.
Okay, our announcer is racing right at the moment, so that's why you have been here in silence. He just went down the track in his Corvette. So I'm going to announce, and that is Mr. Jake Wood in the left lane. And Alexis Boyd, my granddaughter. So uncle and niece racing each other right there. My granddaughter Lexi is going to be leaving in the Navy this week. So we're very lucky to be able to spend the day with her today before she leaves. Oh, great. Jake got a perfect light against Lexi. Lexi ran a 13:26 at 105 miles an hour. Jake ran an 18:83 at 73 miles an hour. Motorcycles are coming up now. Motorcycles are coming up now. We want to thank everybody for coming out to the historic Reading Drag Strip. We are all out of bananas at the Snack Shack. We are all out of bananas at the Snack Shack. I know it's really hot, but it'll be really nice tonight when the sun goes down and things cool off. We really appreciate everybody coming out here and this really, really hot weather. Tomorrow morning we are going to start early. We will have Sunday services over in the grandstands in front of the Snack Shack. Sunday services, always here at Reading Drag Strip on Sundays of our bracket races. Mr. Paul Warner will be giving services at 8:30. 8:30 tomorrow morning, Sunday services in the grandstands. We will start racing at 9 o'clock. And here comes our fearless leader, Mr. Nick Bublitz, back on the mic.
Fearful leader, back at you. All right, guys, the first ladder is posted. It's the Sportsman Ladder. Sportsman Ladder posted at the base of the tower. Juniors, lane number 1. Junior dragsters, lane number 1, please. Tension in the pits. Junior dragsters, lane number 1, please. Once again, junior dragsters, lane number 1, please. Juniors, lane number 1. Dan Gaylor got his car fixed. He goes 4th thou red into a run of 10:22 at 1:28. 12:40 for Angie Goss. Once again, juniors, lane number 1, please. Junior dragsters, lane number 1. Wayne Phillips fouls out. 062 to the green side for Shelly Roberts. She goes 12.06, 10.54 for Wayne Phillips. Shane Tatum and Michael Bullard go down the racetrack. It's going to be Tatum down there, somewhere around a 10.60. Yeah, 10.56, 125. 11.78 for Bullard. As we keep going through Pro ET, junior dragsters should be in lane number 1. Juniors should be in lane number 1. This is going to be the first call for Super Pro to 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7, please. Super Pro lane 6 and 7. Patrick Williams and Nick Giacone. Next pair in Pro ET, 006 for Patrick Williams. That's pretty up there. 27 to the green for Nick Giacone. That puts Patrick Williams up to the number 2 qualifier spot. No movement for Giacone. He stays at number 4. Single run for Mike Wysock. Joseph Johnson had a mechanical issue on the starting line. Comes Dwayne Opperman and John Sullivan, your next pair. The ever-present Dwayne Opperman and his silver 67 Camaro in the Platinum Construction Lane. Heavy hitter out here in both pro and sportsman. Sullivan, the O2 Motorsports side, can never be counted out, though. He is known to go some rounds in this Austin Bantam Roadster, the O2 Motorsports side. Again, the sportsman ladder's posted at the base of the tower. The sportsman ladder's posted at the tower. So is the motorcycle ladder. Juniors should be in lane number 1. Super Pro should be headed for lanes number 6 and 7. Jaden Jones, Courtney Goodman. Jaden Jones goes red. Courtney Goodman goes red. One by more than the other. Courtney kept it closer to green. She was 003 red. Test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, lane 8. Jam and Joey Ericart and Ken McConnell are your first pair out in Super Pro. Joey Ericart goes 11:06, 7:69 for Ken McConnell. It's going to be the first call. We're going to go back into West Coast Pro Gas, D-Gas. Lanes 2 and 3, please. D-Gas 2 and 3. C-Gas 4 and 5. Tension in the pits. D-Gas lanes 2 and 3. C-Gas 4 and 5. Kelsey Thurber and Robert Crum. Robert Crum doing double duty today. Running both Pro and Super Pro in his 63 Nova. He's on the O2 Motorsports side. Kelsey Thurber's 82 Camaro has chosen the Platinum Construction Lane. How about a 009 for Kelsey Thurber? That's good enough to put her at the number 4 qualifier as we keep rolling through here. Crum, Robert missed it on that one. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We know Robert can cut some lights, just he didn't really cut one there. 11:15, 119 for Robert. Danny Meyer and Ken Hill. Danny Meyer, that good-looking 69 Dodge Dart, the Platinum Construction side. And Ken Hill, the Nova in the O2 Motorsports lane. Rich Lash, Danny Meyer, 005 red for Rich Lash as dragster. 21 to the green side for Danny Meyer. So Rich Lash not going to change his qualifying position here. He stays in at number 19. Still looking for his first green light of the day. First one was 004 red. This one was 005 red. It's going the wrong way with the delay box as Ryan Smith and Sam Tucker get pulled up. Again, we want to thank you all for joining us out here at the historic Reading Drag Strip. Just a friendly reminder, masks are required if you are outside of your race car and outside of your pit area. Masks are required and social distancing is encouraged. It's a directive from the Shasta County Office of Health. Please help us prevent the spread of COVID-19 and help the track stay open. That way we can keep racing. 003 on the tree for Ryan Smith. 028 for Sam Tucker in the Roadster. Rob Knowles and Ryan Giacone have completed the burnouts here. And we're going to do a quick check of the racetrack. So be back with you in just a moment here. We're going to send the cart down, check the racetrack, make sure the surface is up to snuff. Who comes up with this stuff? Up to snuff. Some of these sayings, man, you got to wonder where they came from. All right, guys. Well, we got a moment, and the action's a little quiet. The Snack Shack is open, and there's no line right now over there. They're on the east side of the racetrack near the big neon Jeans hamburger sign. You can't miss it. They're dishing up Jeans burgers, and yes, we do have the recipe from the Jeans family. They've also got hot dogs, popcorn. The bananas are all gone. Nachos. There's all sorts of good stuff over there. T-shirts, hats, those are next door. Those aren't for eating. If you're eating those, you've got an issue. But those are next door. Those are at the souvenir shack. Looks like we're cleared to get ready to go again. So Rob Knowles and Ryan Giacone, you're going to approach the starting line. Ryan Giacone, the O2 Motorsports side. Driving the old Pro Stock T-Bird. Usually see Ryan running in Super Street. And Rob Knowles, the ever-present 69 Camaro, the Platinum Construction side. .004 red for Ryan Giacone. .008 green for Rob Knowles. That's going to put him towards the top. 864 for Giacone, 160 miles an hour. 1048, 125 for Rob Knowles. Gene Gross and Jason Vanderpool. Going to be your next pair out in Super Pro. Once again, D-Gas should be rolling into 2 and 3. C-Gas 4 and 5. You guys have been called for qualifier number 2. Bill Wood, Eric Warner. Bill Wood, the O2 Motorsports side. That is the real, original, genuine Bill Wood, not some phony imitation. And Eric Warner, the Platinum Construction side. .003 red, Eric Warner. 33 green for Billiam. It's going to be Bill down there. 741, 180 miles an hour. 866, Eric Warner. John Andrews, Mike Brundage. Brundage. Usually see Mike going quite a few rounds out here. The first car out in our test and tune lane. How about none other than Ray, Mr. Ray Widener. He's celebrating his 50th birthday out here with us today at the historic Reading Drag Strip. Happy birthday, Ray, and we hope you and the whole Widener family are celebrating in style. You certainly seem to be doing so by accelerating rapidly over the distance of a quarter of a mile. John Andrews goes 1018, 785 for Mike Brundage. All right. D gas should be 2 and 3. Charlie gas 4 and 5. It's going to be your first call. Bravo gas. B gas. Lane 6 and 7. B gas 6 and 7. Going to be the first call for A as well. How about that? Bravo and Alpha. B gas 6 and 7. Alpha gas 2 and 3. Once again, attention in the pits. B gas and A gas should be headed towards the staging lanes. Bravo gas 6 and 7. Alpha gas lanes 2 and 3, please, for your second qualifier. All right, guys, Super Pro ladder is posted at the tower. Super Pro ladder posted at the tower. Josh Puderbach and Lee Sawyer, your next pair. Josh, the V-Dub, the Platinum Construction side. Lee either painted his Nova or found another one. He's on the O2 Motorsports side. Steve Ronenberg, the Cambird, the O2 Motorsports side. Steve didn't tell me it was no time, but I just kind of know that, so turned it off. Can't tell you nothing. You know what I know. Harold Binsfield and Jimmy DiMartini dipping his toes into D-Gas today. Usually we see Jimmy running pro. Figured, you know what? The old Tempest has got more runs in her. We'll see what we can do on the pro tree and try to hit 1060. Got a tough match here. Harold Binsfield's been doing this for a long time. Just some general knowledge for you guys. We do have the gates locked up. We are not allowing spectators at this race. We will not be continually opening and closing the gate. So once you're here, you're here, unless it's an emergency. So once again, this is not an in-and-out privilege race. Because we're not allowing spectators, the gate's closed. So if you need to leave for an emergency, please let us know. Otherwise, you're here. Dan Fisher and Glenn Jacobs keep on cruising through D-Gas. Dan Fisher's one of the hitters in this category, driving the Thunderbolt. He goes 20 on the tree. Goes down there, trips the finish line. 1060 with a 9 for Dan Fisher. Usually when I talk somebody up, something bad happens, but this time I talked somebody up, and it was actually good. Sal Dorenzi, your last car out in D-Gas before we move to C-Gas. B and A should be here. B and A should be in the staging lanes. Once again, Bravo Gas and A Gas should be in the lanes. If you're not here, you're probably going to miss your hit. So Bravo and A to the staging lanes if you'd like to make your second qualifier. Mike Gillespie, John Friel. All right, just got word in. There's going to be no buybacks today. So you're out in round one. You are well, I guess we can't have spectators, but you're not racing anymore. Rich Zondervan going down the track. Looking for 860, 846. That is not 860. Got one runner in A-Gas making a hit here in the second qualifier. It's going to be Cliff Boyles. Used to see Cliff Boyles running a neat little Plymouth Arrow, and he said, you know what? The Arrow's cool, but it only runs 860. I think I'm going to find a Studebaker that runs 760, because why not? All right, A-Gas, final runners going down the track. 765 for Cliff Boyles, 180 miles an hour for the Studebaker. Makes him the top qualifier in the category. I'm going to put out the first call right now for Sportsman round number 1, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman round number 1, lanes 2 and 3, please. It's going to be a little lull in the action here while Sportsman comes in with their pairs. So Sportsman lanes 2 and 3 for round number 1, please.
Attention racers, as we go into round one of eliminations, please make sure that your dial-ins are on the left-hand side of your car, and if they are written, make sure they are written legibly for those of us in the tower, so we can get your dial-ins correctly. Again, please write them legibly and on the left-hand side of your car for the tower.
Pro motorcycles, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Pro lanes 4 and 5. Pro lanes 4 and 5. Motorcycles to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and pro to the lanes, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for our Star Spangled Banner? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to start off for our eliminations. Nick Bublitz is going to be one of our first ones out here, who is our announcer up here. So while he's racing, double duty in it here. You're going to have to listen to me for a little bit. All right, so we got Nick Bublitz in the left lane and Bob Harris in the right lane to start off our sportsman eliminations. We need Eric Tracer to the staging lanes. Eric Tracer, your opponent is waiting for you in the staging lanes. Eric Tracer, final call to the staging lanes. Prather. Eric Prather. Oh, and Bob Harris goes red. 008 red. 008 red for Bob. All right, and you got Mr. Paul Warner in the left lane from the Warner family dynasty. He will be doing Sunday services tomorrow morning at 8:30 in our grandstands. Up against Eric Giacone in the right lane. Okay, so it looks like Eric Giacone is your winner. Mr. Paul Warner broke out 12:16 on a 12:20 dial-in. Went a little too fast for Mr. Warner. You got Kevin D. Adamo against Chris Swanson in the right lane. Chris Swanson in the right lane. And the win goes to Okay, so your win goes, it was a double breakout, and the win goes to Chris Swanson. Double breakout, 13:48, and he ran a 13:41. All right, we got my granddaughter here in the left lane, Lexi Boyd, going up against Nish Andrews in the right lane, and they are off. Lexi went too fast, 13:17 on a 13:22 dial-in, giving the win to Nish Andrew. Lexi is done for the day. Went too fast. We got Mr. Jake Wood, my son in the left lane, racing against Jonathan Rice. Jonathan Rice in the right-hand lane. Pro lanes 3 and 4. Pro 3 and 4. Pro 4 and 5. I'm sorry. Pro 4 and 5. And it looks like Jake is going to take the win as Jonathan Redlit. So we got motorcycles in the right-hand lane. Pro in 4 and 5. Pro in 4 and 5. Juniors to lane 1. Juniors to lane 1.
Dwayne Opperman and Jordan Driscoll, your next pair. 12:10 for Dwayne, 12:90 for Driscoll in the Firebird. Fansler. 1391 for Fansler. The Mordor Chevelle. 17 flat for Monty in the tow rig. There goes Monty. Here comes Dan. Scoreboard doesn't light up. We're still having scoreboard issues. But the win goes to Monty Fitzgerald. David Rudd, DeAndre Fitzgerald. This Fitzgerald 2.0, 1750 the dial, 1317 for Rudd. Last call for Eric Prather, car 297. Your pair is about to get a single. If you do not come to the staging lanes now, you're about to be out of competition. Eric Prather. Going down, scoreboard lights up for David Rudd. Double breakout. Man, if only I had like a canned response for that phrase. Double breakout. Rudd under by less, and he takes it. Mike Murphy, Joy Tucker. Once again, I see we have bikes in lane 8. That is great. Pros should be headed to 4 and 5. Juniors have been called to lane number 1. Udo Richter on the single. Eric Prather was a no-show. Udo breaks out as well. Break out. All right. The octogenarian has the tree advantage. But he doesn't have the finish line advantage. It's another double breakout. Steve Stone's going to take it. He goes under by less. Charlie had him treed by 800s. And he couldn't make it work down there on the big end. Sportsman ladder is updated and posted at the tower. The Sportsman ladder is updated and has been posted at the tower. All right, guys, it's getting to be about that time. We're warming up the track lights. If you have a tail light on your car, which, let's be honest, you should have a tail light on your car. That's kind of part of the rules. So from here on out, tail lights on, please. We need to be able to track your progress down the racetrack. Once again, drivers, tail lights on when you're going down the racetrack, please. Thank you. Once again, we want to thank you for supporting the historic Reading Drag Strip. Just a friendly reminder about the orders from the Shasta County Office of Health. If you are not in your pit area and you're not in your race car, a mask if you're not socially distant. So, masks required. Thank you for helping us follow this order from the Shasta County Office of Health. Help us prevent the spread of COVID-19 as well as keep on racing. Patrick Williams, Rick Green, going to be your first pair out. All right, guys, we have a racer in need. Ryan Smith is looking for an Optima battery. If anybody has an Optima battery, Ryan Smith would certainly be happy to use it today and buy them a new one when he's able to. So if you have an extra Optima battery, go see Ryan Smith. You're looking for that wicked blue Ford Falcon Roadster. He's pitted on the east side of the racetrack. Patrick Williams goes red. He goes 10:58 on the 1060. Rick Green keeps it green. All right, so we're going to do a quick spray of the racetrack here right after pro. So juniors are going to be sitting down there for a couple minutes. Wayne Phillips goes red. Victo goes red. But by the virtue of real red, we're going to see Victo take it. 1189 on the 1195 for Victo in the S-Dime as Chris Swenson and Shane Tatum approach the starting line. 1285 for Swenson in the Corvette. 1054 Shane Tatum, the 67 Camaro. Oh, and Shane Tatum could not keep it green. Chris Swenson gets a freebie into the next round. He's going to run it out the back door. 1285 was his prediction. He goes 1291 down there. Mike Bullard, Bob Pearson. 1048 for Pearson. The third-gen Camaro, the O2 Motorsports side. 1178 for Bullard in the Fox Body Mustang. Harold Binsfield, we need you to the back of the lanes for pro. You're not here, and your pair's back there. Harold Binsfield, need you to the lanes for pro. Eric Cicconi's going to take it here. 003 out of the hole. 12:25 on a 12:23 for the Ranchero pilot. Angie Goss and Brian Hughes. Gary Hammers and John Andrews. Going to be John Andrews down there in the pickup, picking up the win. Jimmy DiMartini on the single here. Joseph Johnson had some mechanical difficulties. Harold Binsfield, final call. Harold Binsfield, final call. Dwayne Opperman's away. Here comes John Sullivan. Well, this one's going to be fun. Two thou apart in reaction time. And the win light goes to Dwayne Opperman. John Sullivan breaks out. Harold Binsfield was able to make the call. $13.41 for Kevin. $10.60 for Harold Binsfield. Oh, and it's a win for Kevin. Harold fouls out by a considerable margin. Corvette going to be going into the next round. Kevin Diadamo. Tell you what, though, there is some good news for Harold Binsfield. He's going to be back in D-Gas, and he just went 10.60 with a 3. So I don't think he's going to be adjusted much. Juniors are in lane number 1. That's awesome. I'm going to make the first call for Super Pro. Lane 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7. Once again, Super Pro 6 and 7. Super Pro lane 6 and 7. And we're going to make the first call for D-Gas. That's Delta Gas. Rolling in for round number 1, 2, and 3. Round one of juniors, Boston McConnell takes it. How about this kid, guys? He goes 008 off the starting line, and he goes 14:05 on a 14:03. How about 36 total for the 7-year-old? I'm told his news interview with KRCR today really got him on the ball. First pair out in junior pro. Anna Lauricella and Tegan Glanzer. Anna, 794 the dial in. 790 for Tegan, the O2 Motorsports side, where everything is colored green. Pro, your ladder has been posted at the tower. Pro, your ladder has been posted at the tower. Oh, and Anna Lauricella, that is tough. 007 red. 81 green for Tegan. He takes it here. 794 out the back door for Tegan Glanzer. Dylan Ellsworth and Jaden Jones are going to be your next pair. They're in the water box. Danny Meyer goes 005 red. Joe Froome was 003 to the green side. Bill Wood and Eric Warner. 739 for Bill. 865 for Eric in the Platinum Construction Lane. The tree drops and both drivers clean and green. One's a little more green than the other, and it's Eric Warner. He still manages to turn on the wind light. Bill Wood either had some mechanical difficulties or just let out of the throttle. Warner goes 48 out of the gate, dead on 2. Bill was 33 on the tree. He had a 15 thou advantage, but he couldn't make it work. Ken Hill, Sam Tucker. 859 for Sam, 928 for Hill in the 66 Nova. So once again, D-Gas should be in lanes 2 and 3. How about C-Gas, Charlie Gas, 4 and 5. C-Gas, 4 and 5 for round number 1. All right, D-Gas should be here. Charlie Gas, that's C-Gas, should be on their way to 4 and 5. Gonna make the first call, B-Gas, Bravo Gas, 6 and 7. Ken McConnell, Jason Vanderpool. Ken McConnell, 8 thou red. That's too quick out of the gate for Ken. Vanderpool takes it. 34 green, he goes 61 on a 62. Todd Ross and Rob Knowles, your next pair. Once again, guys, please remember to wear your masks while you're in the facility. If you are not in your race car and you are not in your pit area, you need to be wearing a face covering. This is an order from the Shasta County Office of Health. We need to follow this order in order to stay open and keep racing. So please help us stay racing by wearing your face masks and by social distancing when possible. That's maintaining a 6-foot distance. Ryan Giacone, Joey Earhart. 11:05 for the Henry J. 8:61 for Ryan Giacone in the Thunderbird. Clean and green. Joey Erickhart's away. Looking over his shoulder, trying to find that T-Bird. Where is he at? Joey Erickhart could not run the number. He goes 11:08 on an 11:05. Ryan Giacone was 006 out of the gate and good by 32 on the big end. How about just a hair less than 6 feet down there for Ryan Giacone? Bobby Hartshorn, Robert Crum. Robert Crum's hitting it off the bottom in the Chevy 2. He's running Pro and Super Pro today. Trying to find the dragster down there. This one's going to be tough. Yeah. Hartshorn on a double breakout. He goes under by 1 thou. Robert Crum's under by 6 thou. Going to be Bobby Hartshorn coming back. Kelsey Thurber goes red. John Andrews goes perfect out of the gate. Trip zip for the stepside pilot. Perfect reaction time, John Andrews. Rich Lash, Danny Meyer. 890 for Lash. That's a super comp dial. 929 for Danny Meyer in the Charger. Rich Lash, first green light of the day, and it's a doozy. But can he take out Danny Meyer? Oh, yeah, he did. 008 on the tree for Rich Lash. Under by 2 thou. Another double breakout. Danny Meyer under by 36. 26. 26, 36. Either way, he was under by more. Lash is going to get it. Ryan Smith up here on the single. Looks like he found a battery. I misspoke earlier. I thought this was Rich Gibbons' Falcon Roadster, but this is actually the double. There's 2 of these cars, and they are really cool. 990 going super gas the dial for Ryan Smith. So again, Delta Gas, Bravo Gas, and Charlie Gas should be in the staging lanes. D, C, and B, you should be here. Mike Brundage, Gene Gross, your last pair out in Super Pro. 784 for Brundage, 764 for Gene Gross. The Platinum Construction Lane. Well, yeah, there's an advantage out there. Yeah, I kind of figured. Mike Brundage 002 on the tree, 785 on a 784. Playing with fire a little bit down there. He took the stripe by almost 70 feet. Gene Gross was 322 on the tree. Potentially just misset the crosstalk. Once again, we need lights on, drivers. Lights on. It is dark out and we can't see you. Lights on. Need to be able to track your progress down the racetrack as well as avoid any bumper cars out there. So, lights on. So West Coast Pro Gas, you guys should all be here in the lanes. That's WCPGA. Is that David Meyer down there taking a break? Just pit crew today, huh? Just going to sit back and enjoy it? Yeah, all right. David Meyer did pretty good down there at the inaugural Gold Rush, if you missed that. He won 2 out of 4 days and got a bounty put on him because everyone said, oh, no, it's David Meyer. Tyler Hanna goes down, test and tune. Just going to run these guys out. All right, first pair out in D-Gas going to be Harold Binsfield, Jimmy DiMartini. Jimmy's broadening his horizons this week. He's decided to hit the pro tree and run D-Gas. That's the 1060 index. Harold, not broadening his horizons. He's definitely done this plenty of times. He's on the O2 Motorsports side in the wagon. Harold Binsfield takes it. Jimmy DiMartini, failure to launch. We'll go with that. Brian Hughes, Patrick Williams. Brian Hughes, the 65 Mustang. Brian Hughes is in control, and yet Patrick Williams takes the win. How about 2.25 feet down there? He overcomes being treed and drives around the Mustang. Sal Dorenzi, Glenn Jacobs. Lee Roberts, Mark Capps. First pair out in C-Gas. All right, sportsmen, lanes 2 and 3 for round number next. Attention in the pits. Sportsmen, lanes 2 and 3. Mike Gillespie, Chris Torres are pre-staged. It's your last pair in Seagas. Just kidding, there's one more pair behind them. Gillespie takes the win. He backed off from his perfect light. That was a 143 reaction time. He's going to take the win. Rich Zondervan takes it. Joey Westervelt. Red lit by Moore. And just clicked it off early. Said, I'm going to save the equipment. Ken Sazy out here on the single. I believe he won one of the races here last time. Correction, he won both of them last time, as I am corrected by my statistician. So once again, Sportsman 2 and 3, Sportsman 2 and 3. Sportsman 2 and 3, Pro 4 and 5. Sportsman 2 and 3, Pro 4 and 5. Round number 2. Sportsman 2 and 3, Pro 4 and 5.
And Cliff Boyles takes it with a 765 on a 760 at 177 miles per hour to Ron's 765 on a 760. Let's see. Let's look at the lights. Cliff treat him. Nice job, Cliff. Congratulations. That completes A-gas. Sorry, I came in on the tail end of that. Should have known it was an index. All right, we're moving into sportsmen. Sportsmen should be in the lanes. Sportsmen should be in the lanes. We've moved into sportsmen. Dwayne Opperman's in the Platinum Construction lane, the 67 Chevy Camaro. Nish Andrews is in the O2 Motorsports lane of the 2017 Dodge Challenger. Dwayne's dialed in at 12:10. Nish is dialed in at 12:60. They're both clean and green. Nish treat him, but Dwayne takes it at the other end with a 12:13 on a 12:10 at 98 miles per hour. Nish ran a 74 on a 60 at 109. Dwayne moves on. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Monty Fitzgerald's in the Platinum Construction Lane in the 2012 Silverado. Eric Jacone in the O2 Motorsports Lane in the 66 Ford Ranchero. Red light for Monty. Eric will take that and move on to the next round. Eric with a 12:21 on a 12:22 went ahead and ran it out to the other end at 108 miles per hour. Monty ran a 16:79 with a 9 on a 16:80.
Once again,
Mike
Pro, 4 and 5. Pro, 4 and 5. Juniors to be headed to
Mike
lane number
Murphy.
1.
Mike Murphy's in the Platinum Construction Lane. Red lights. Chris Swenson will take that to the next round for a win. Pro 4 and 5, please. Pro 4 and 5. Junior dragsters have been called to the lanes. Junior dragsters and pro have been called to the lanes. David Rudd is in the Platinum Construction Lane. Neil Ellers in the O2 Motorsports Lane. David's dialed in a 13:13. Neil's dialed in a 12:30. All the staging lights are lit. Tree drops. Both are clean and green. David takes it with 13:14 on a 13:13. Neil ran a 12:38 on a 12:30. David Rudd moves on. Nick Boblitz is in the Platinum Construction Lane in the Corvette. Udo Richter's in the O2 Motorsports Lane in the Mustang. Nick with a dialed in 12:34. Udo's dialed in a 13:16. With almost identical reaction times, both cars break out. Nick will take the win with a 12:33 on a 34. It was a 33 with an 8 compared to Udo's 13:13 with a 1 compared to the 16. Nick ran 115 miles per hour. Nick Bublitz moves on. Jake Wood with the bye this round. With a perfect light being the number one qualifier, earning him a bye this round. He has an 015 light this time. Not too shabby in the pickup truck. That completes Sportsman. Junior dragsters should be in the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. And Pro 4 and 5. Pro 4 and 5. Rick Worthington in the 68 Chevy Camaro. There's a no time, so we'll just let you listen to the motor hum.
So Pro ET should be in 4 and 5. Juniors should be in lane number 1. I'm going to make the first call. Super Pro 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7. Once again, Super Pro 6 and 7. Round number 2. Super Pro 6 and 7. Rick Green and Jimmy DiMartini, your next pair. John Andrews fouled out of the race. John Victorino takes a freebie. Shelly Roberts, Bob Pearson. 1192 for Shelly, 1044 Bob Pearson. Bob Pearson takes the win. Shelly had the reaction time advantage, some kind of a mechanical difficulty. Doesn't run the number down there. Udo Richter, Robert Crum. Udo's off, and Robert Crum is in hot pursuit. Going to get down there to the finish line. Scoreboard's going to light up. For Udo Richter, how about the Mustang? Robert Crum breaks out. He goes 200 under the dial-in. Udo, good by 4. Going to see the Mustang coming back. Brian Hughes, Nick Ciccone, your next pair. Nick Ciccone, the Comet. 1045, the dial-in. 1053 for the Mustang in the Platinum Construction Lane. Kevin Diadamo and Eric Ciccone. Ciccone, the Ranchero, the O2 Motorsports side. Kevin Diadamo, the Corvette in the Platinum Construction Lane. Kevin breaks out. Scoreboard lights up for Eric Ciccone. Going to see the Ranchero coming back. He had an advantage on the starting line and an advantage at the finish line. Dwayne Opperman, Chris Swenson, your next pair. Couple of sportsman cars running in pro. Somebody's down there already playing with the throttle, yeah. It's that Dwayne Opperman guy. How about 2 thou down there? Or about 4 inches? For the Camaro pilot, Dwayne Opperman had the starting line advantage by 3 hung. And Swenson missed the dial in by a nose. So, going to see Opperman coming back in the pro category as we move back into junior dragsters. Super Pro, if you're not in 6 and 7, you should be there. $11.90 for Cameron Ellsworth, the Platinum Construction side. $14.05 for Boston McConnell, the O2 Motorsports lane. Going for a best 2 out of 3 situation here for the 2 junior novice runners. Boston McConnell is off and running on the 14.05 dial-in on the O2 Motorsports side. Cameron Ellsworth doing his best to run him down. Scoreboard lights up. How about that Boston McConnell guy? 14.12 on the 14.05. He's going to take it here. All right, tension in the pits. D-Gas, Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3. Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3. C-Gas, 4 and 5. C-Gas, 4 and 5. Delta Gas, 2 and 3. Charlie Gas, 4 and 5. got Ray Ray down here making a time hit. The birthday boy, Mr. 50. The big 5-0. Once again, D gas 2 and 3, C gas 4 and 5, B gas 6 and 7. You've all been called. Delta Charlie Bravo gas for the next round of eliminations. Once again, West Coast Pro Gas has been called. So that's Delta Gas, Charlie Gas, and Bravo Gas. D to 2 and 3, C to 4 and 5, B, hey, how about it? 6 and 7. Start rolling them in for round number 2. Rob Knowles making some time hits here, trying to get the car dialed for Super Street. He goes 1073 on this hit. Mike Brundage, Todd Ross as we move into Super Pro. 786 for Todd Ross, 783 the prediction for Mike Brundage, the O2 Motorsports side. How about 300 head start going to Todd Ross? Oh, okay. All right, guys, I see you. I see you. These guys brought the game. Scoreboard lights up for Mike Brundage. Todd Ross was 10 on the tree. Brundage was 002. Hair under 3 feet down there. Going to see Brundage take the win. Eric Warner's your next driver out. He's on the single. 865 the dial, but as long as he goes down the track, he's in the next round. Bobby Hartshorn, Joe Froome. 783 for Bobby Hartshorn. Getting the hang of this new dragster. He's on the O2 Motorsports side. 750 for Joe Froome, the Platinum Construction Lane. Well, Bobby Hartshorn left some out there on the table. Joe Froome has the advantage. Yeah, made it work for him down there. 753 on the 750 dial. Bobby Hartshorn was 39 on the tree, and when your opponent's 002, that is a pretty large deficit to overcome. I've seen it done, but it's not easy. Ryan Giacconi and Ken Hill. 860 for Giacconi in the Thunderbird in the Platinum Construction Lane. 926 for Ken Hill's Nova, the O2 Motorsports side. Ryan Giacconi, pretty much I think he is the fastest door car here today, at least the fastest one that I'm allowed to talk about. He's going to take it here, 868 on the 860. Out of the throttle down there. Ken Hill was 123 out of the gate. Not a promising start, and it does not work out for him at the finish line. Ryan Giacconi's coming back. Rich Lash and John Andrews. Andrews is at a pro, trying to keep it rolling in Super Pro in the step side. Once again, West Coast Pro Gas, D-Gas, lanes 2 and 3, C-Gas 4 and 5, B-Gas 6 and 7, please. I heard the throttle stop that time. Rich Lash really is going for super gas. Sorry, super comp. Super something. He goes 889.9 on an 890, and he takes it here. John Andrews was 93 on the tree. Gave Rich Lash all the room he needed down there. Just a reminder for everybody, we're under an order from the Shasta County Office of Health. We need everybody wearing their masks when they are not in their pits or in their race cars. Face coverings are required. Social distancing is encouraged. Please follow these directions and help us prevent the spread of COVID-19, as well as help the racetrack stay open. We appreciate your cooperation as Ryan Smith and Jason Vanderpool come out of the burnout box and approach the starting line. 990 Ryan Smith, the good-looking Falcon Roadster. I thought it was Rich Givens earlier, but it's just the twin. It's the other one. 990 for Ryan, 760 Jason Vanderpool in the Platinum Construction Lane. Oh, I am not calling this one. No way. Going to be Jason Vanderpool. He was 13 on the tree. Goodbye 2. How about 33 total? Ryan Smith was 16 on the tree. Missed the dial by 54. A hair under 8 feet down there, the margin of victory for Jason Vanderpool. Moving back into Delta Gas with Harold Binsfield and Patrick Williams. So D-Gas is coming out. C and B should be in the staging lanes. All right, I'm going to start calling Summit cars again. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3 for the next round of elimination. Sportsman 2 and 3. Pro ET 4 and 5. Sportsman 2 and 3. Pro 4 and 5. Start turning them around. Car count's going down and the rounds are speeding up. So Sportsman 2 and 3. Pro 4 and 5.
All right, that moves us into Seagas with a 960 index, closest to 960. Mark Capps is in the Platinum Construction lane. Michael Karate is in the O2 Motorsports lane. Mark's driving a 67 Ford Mustang. Michael's driving the 1970 Nova. Pre-stage lights are lit. They're both clean and green. Double breakout. Michael's going to take it with a 52 on that 60 at 137 miles per hour. Mark ran a 52 with a 0. Michael's going to take it with a quicker light at the tree. Michael Karate moves on. Looks like Mike Gillespie has a bye this round. These are the semifinals. So that means Mike will be going against Mike in the finals. So I would predict that a Mike will win the finals. Sportsmen to the lanes, please. 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 And this is the final for B-Gas. It's an 860 index. Closest car to 860. Rich Zondervan is in the 1972 Camaro. Ken Sacey's in the 1970 Nova. Junior Dragster final to the lanes as soon as you're ready. Junior Dragster final to the lanes. Sportsmen have been called to the lanes, and Pro to the lanes, please. Pro to the lanes, please. Red light for Rich. Ken with an 027. Ken is the champion of B-Gas with an 856 at 158 miles per hour. Congratulations to Ken Stacey and his crew. Third win for him in a row. Sportsman and Pro to the lanes, please. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Pro, 4 and 5. Pro, 4 and 5. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Pro, 4 and 5. Pro, 4 and 5. Mike Riley in the 1970 Chevy C10. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters for your final to the lanes, please. Final for Junior Dragsters. Sportsman's been called to 2 and 3. Sportsman's been called to 2 and 3. And Pro has been called to 4 and 5. Pro to 4 and 5. All right, this is a reminder. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Pro, 4 and 5. Pro, 4 and 5. And junior dragster final to the lanes, please. Junior. Sportsman, will you pull all the way to the front, please? Sportsman, pull up to the front, please. All right, you sportsman slackers in the back there, move it up, Dwayne. You're holding up the whole batch. All right, looks like Spanky's going to do a test and tune. Spanky's running in the NE2 class. NE3. I got that. I got it. NE3. It's a nice light for Spanky, an 024. Full clean pass with a 948 at 137 miles per hour. Oh, 24. All right, that was going to move us into sportsman. Quarterfinals for sportsman. There's a bug on my screen flying across. All right, here we go. Jake Woods in the Platinum Construction lane, dialed in an 1850. Chris Swenson's in the O2 Motorsports lane. He's dialed in a 1288. He's going to have to wait for over 5 seconds there. He is a patient man. All right, here we go. Jake creeps in. Top bulbs are lit. Bottom bulbs are lit. Neither driver has a perfect light, but both are clean and green. And Chris comes up and drives around Jake with a 1297 on a 1288. Chris treat him at 109 miles per hour. Chris Swenson moves on. Jake ran an 1854 on an 1850. Next up is Dwayne Opperman in the Platinum Construction lane. Double up, Dwayne's dialed in a 1208. Eric Chacon is in the O2 Motorsports lane in the Ranchero. Styled into 12:23. Both are green. This is a drag race. Dwayne runs dead on with a 7 at 105 miles per hour. The 039 light. Eric had 46 light. 046 light runs a 12:32 on a 23. Dwayne Opperman will move on. Here goes Nick Bublitz in the Platinum Construction Lane. Styled in a 12:30. David Rudd with a 13:11 in the Nova. Both are green's going to be down. He hits. There he goes. Nick with an 013 light runs a 12:33 on 12:30. David breaks out with a 13:07 on a 13:11 at 102 miles per hour. Final call for Snack Shack. Final call for Snack Shack. Juniors have been called to the lanes. Do I have two juniors over there? And pro to 4 and 5. Final call for the t-shirt booth also. Final call for anything over the yonder next to the Jeans Hamburger sign. Head on over there if you still like something out of the Snack Shack or the t-shirt booth. Juniors, go ahead and suit up. We'll run you once you're ready, especially if we don't have everybody else there yet. So yeah, juniors, you go ahead and suit up, juniors. Pro has been called to lanes 4 and 5. Pro has been called to lanes 4 and 5. Thank you, juniors. I hear you are suiting up. Appreciate that.
Pro 4 and 5, Super Pro 6 and 7. Pro 4 and 5, Super Pro 6 and 7. Junior Dragster Pro Final. Tegan Glanzer, Josh D'Souza. Dialed heads up, 791. Tree's going to drop at the same time. Whichever car moves first without doing that RED thing is going to be your winner, most likely. But you never know. All right, reaction time advantage. 15th thou to Josh D'Souza. It's going to be Josh down there, guys. How about 0.02 of a second at the finish line for the Junior Pro Final? How about 2.5 inches for Josh D'Souza? Once again, Super Pro 6 and 7, please. Super Pro 6 and 7. Again, thank all of you for coming out to support the Reading Drag Strip and for tuning in live on YouTube on the Shasta Beam live stream. It's almost like being here with us. Sort of, kind of, not really. Nice, straight, and clean pass for Steve Ronenberg. And yeah, that's about all I got. Comes the next round of pro. John Victorino, Bob Pearson entering the water box. $11.87 for Victo. $10.44 for Bob Pearson's Camaro in the O2 Motorsports lane. Victo, Big Red. Bob Pearson takes it. After Victo's red light, here comes Rick Green on the single. Rick Green takes the win on the bye. Funny how that works sometimes. Here comes Dwayne Opperman and Udo Richter, another pair of sportsman cars, getting it done here in pro. 13:12 for Udo, 12:07 for double up Dwayne Opperman and the 67 Camaro in the Platinum Construction Lane. Dwayne has the bye into the final in sportsman, and he's going to try to keep it rolling here in pro. Mr. Steve Stone down in the winner's circle, your winner today in the motorcycle category. Congratulations, Mr. Steve Stone. Quite a race down there right now. Brake lights on for Udo Richter. It's a double breakout. Dwayne Opperman takes it. He goes 12:04 on the 12:07. He had a 7 thou advantage out of the hole. About 18 inches down there. Going to see Opperman coming back in pro. All right, here we go. It's a family race. Eric and Nick Giacone trying to see who gets to keep going in pro. Eric, the Ranchero, the O2 Motorsports lane. He's away. 12:26 is his dial. Here comes Nick in the Comet. Without giving too much away, Nick has his work cut out for him. Just kidding. He turned on the win light. Eric Giacone was 21 on the tree. Nick Giacone was 103 on the tree. Eric got a little greedy down there. He took 25 feet at the finish line to break out by 600ths. Sends his brother Nick into the next round. Comet's coming back. That wraps up Pro ET. Got Super Pro coming up next, if they're all here. So Super Pro 6 and 7. Once again, Super Pro 6 and 7. We're missing one pair. We're missing Eric Warner and Rich Lash. Need you guys down to the staging lanes. Rich Lash and Eric Warner. All right, West Coast Pro Gas guys, time to start turning it around. D-Gas, Delta Gas lanes 2 and 3. Charlie 4 and 5. First pair out in Super Pro. 3 pairs left. Jason Vanderpool, Mike Brundage. 761 for Vanderpool. He's on the Platinum Construction lane. 783, the dial-in for Mike Brundage. As we start winding down, we could appreciate your guys' cooperation in getting your cars turned around as soon as possible. Help us get out of here at a reasonable hour. Once again, D-Gas, C-Gas, and B-Gas have been called back. Delta, Charlie, and Bravo for your next round of eliminations. Sorry, B's done. We just need Delta and Charlie. D and C-Gas. D-Gas 2 and 3, C-Gas 4 and 5. Ryan Giacconi and Joe Froome, the next pair. Last race saw Brundage red light. Vanderpool took the win. This time out, it's Ryan Giacconi and Joe Froome. These guys are not playing nice. How about Ryan Giacconi, guys? Okay, get this. Joe Froome is 13 on the tree, dead 6. He's 19 total. Ryan Giacconi is 009 on the tree, dead 0. How about 9 thou total for Ryan Giacconi and the Thunderbird? Woo! They are getting nasty out there. Rich Lash and Eric Warner, your last pair in Super Pro. 865 for Warner. 890, Rich Lash in the Platinum Construction lane. It's going to be Rich Lash. Eric Warner, 27 red. Sees Rich Lash in the Super Comp car coming back. He goes 890 with a 5 on the 890 dial-in. As Rob Knowles pulls up for a test and tune pass. He's getting dialed in for Super Street next week at the Divisional. Once again, Delta and Charlie Gas have been called back to the staging lanes. D-Gas 2 and 3, C-Gas 4 and 5. Test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, I'll tell you what, if you guys just keep showing up in lane 8, we're going to run you because we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We're running out of cars here. We only got 3 left in Sportsman, 3 left in Super Pro, and not much left in Gasland. So test and tune, lane 8. We'll run you whenever we can. All right, lights are comparable. Nobody set the world on fire, but they're within each other's ballpark. Patrick Williams, Sal Lorenzi. Double breakout. How about that Patrick Williams guy? 1057 on the 1060. He's going to take it here. He is your winner in T-Gas. Brings up the C-Gas final. Mike Karate, Mike Gillespie. C-Gas final. Mike's going to win. Michael Karate takes it. He's going to be your winner today in C-Gas. All right, guys. West Coast Pro Gas is done. You know what that means. Summit Cars, all winners, back to the lanes. Summit Cars, all winners, back to the lanes. That's Sportsman Pro and Super Pro. Bring them back when you are able. Summit Cars, all winners, back to the lanes. Sportsman Pro and Super Pro. We will run you when you get here. Bring them on back.
Super Pro to 6 and 7. Super Pro to 6 and 7. Guys, it's still that time of the night. All winners back to the lane. All winners back to the lane.
Winners to the staging lanes. Winners to the staging lanes. Super Pro Final, Jaconi and Lash to the lanes, please. Super Pro Final, Jaconi and Lash to the lanes.
all over. It's going to be Rick Lass down there. Ryan Ciccone fouls out. All winners to the winner's circle. All winners to the winner's circle, please. Winner and runner-up, we need you to the winner's circle. That's at the base of the tower. So we're looking for Ryan Ciccone and Rich Lash to the base of the tower, please, for your awards as well as photos. Ryan Ciccone, Rich Lash, to the base of the tower, please.